how to do pretty
Ah, yes. Hello. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. But I got the house to myself. I got a jar of moonshine, and I got a game to play. I don't know if you can guess what it is, but it's the Zoombinis. Which is a learning company game. And we've played a lot of learning company games on this channel. And because it's an old game, it's gonna take me a minute to get everything lined up properly. If it's gonna work, it just worked a minute ago. Give me a second. Play, yes, play. Play. Ah, it's working. Alright, time to go here. I need to make sure that OBS isn't freaking out. Need to get the chat. Okay. Let's do this. You're gonna want, you want that part blown nice and big there. Actually, let me get my phone. That'd probably be the best. Nope, there's a lamp. That phone was the critical weight holding up the lamp.
Zoombini Isle is the place.
Alright, I like Zubini Isle, but why is it on my right monitor? The right monitor being the wrong monitor. Hang on, this is why I started early, because I knew it would be a bunch of testing to get it working right. Alright, what's my options now? It's not a whole lot of options, is it? Is that okay? I can make it bigger. Yeah, it needs to be bigger. And we'll go a bit bigger here. Probably also to the side since it was made for rectangular. You just gotta love old DOS programs. Alright. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Where is it? I don't know. It only works half the time. God damn it. It's on the right hand side again. we will make this work. I'll need this up. What if I don't want this so big. What if I make this tiny? If it's tiny, I can live with it. Play. All right, that's good. That's looking good. How big is it? It's off center. It could be a tiny bit bigger. Let me do it since I'm a perfectionist. I will make this a little bit bigger. We will put it about there. ZOOMBINIS is on the wrong side, but we'll fix that. And then we'll be done. What is it? We're about 4:02. Yeah, we're right on time. That's on time in my book. How's it look? Waiting for it. Oh yeah, that looks great. I mean, there's a little black at the bottom, but what's the big deal? Is the game too loud? It's pretty loud. I can't see OBS. Oh, if I mouse over it, it crashes everything. What's my phone say? How loud is it on my phone? Waiting for it. Oh yeah, that looks great. I mean, there's a little black at the bottom, but what's the big deal? Is the game too loud? It's pretty loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Oh, if I mouse over it. Okay, that was me. Task manager. No, wait. You. Oh, it's so loud. I turned my headphones up because I usually have them barely on. Alright. Third time's the charm. This is what you get for playing old DOS games. Is this DOS? Looks like DOS. Alright. For better or worse, this is what we're doing first. So, welcome. This is the official start, I suppose. If you ignore all that other stuff. Well, when I put it on, it looked fine, but you know how that works. Yeah, I usually always did that. I got one with the pink nose. Rick wanted to see this. What would Rick want to do? He's gotta have wheels. He's gotta have the sleepy eyes. Oh, that's a girl eyes. Nah, he's gotta be rad. He's got long hair. You can't have a bald zoom. Look, he's Python. Smythe, yeah, Smythe's your boy. I'm sure there's some kind of metagame to this. And I had the hardest time finding like an actual copy of this game because this is abandonware because the TLC, the Learning Company, doesn't exist anymore. That's a lot of helicopter feet. Oh, there he is.
The allergic cliffs play by certain rules. What one cliff accepts, the other rejects. Look for one feature, such as a red nose, that does not...
Uh-oh. You did it. Alright, propeller feet, go this way. I think they have different... Oh, wait. Oh, didn't like that guy. I'm going by noses now. Alright, I'm getting it. It's all coming back to me. Pink noses. And blue noses. Blue noses. Oh, that's the... so many tries you have.
How fortunate for Zoombinis that you are their guide.
I know, right? Move it on, folks. That's me. I'm gonna beat this game. Made for third graders.
These stone guards have their rules, so do proceed with skill. Zoombini's one guard won't allow, the other guard surely will. They're blue.
They're blue? Okay.
The cave guardians have a reaction to certain Zoombinis, just like the allergic cliffs. What one guardian likes, the opposite guardian does not. For example, if the left guardian accepts spring feet, the right guardian will reject.
Okay.
That's the only person with a red
You
nose.
go in.
What about... do you like your... how about my shoes?
Sorry.
No. Shoot. I like shoes.
Do go in.
Okay. What about that? Ow. What about you? Okay. I am playing on baby mode, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you're okay.
Many try, few succeed.
Oh, let's roll! Zoombini's isn't exciting as I thought it would be. Not like clue finders.
Done exceptionally well. Carry on, carry on.
Okay. So we've had two find the common denominator.
Well, how delightful.
Find the common
And
denominator
so our
puzzles.
brave travelers continue on through this dusty wasteland until they meet Arno, the almost omnivorous, one very hungry pizza troll.
Dude, I'm like, I want pizza, but I also must stream.
You're not fleas.
Oh, God.
Whatever you a pizza!
Oh my god, it's our guy.
More toppings! Something on that I don't like.
Get him. It's our guy. It's the pizza guy.
More toppings. Something must go.
Dude, you're wasting a lot of pizza here. There's no cheese on here either.
Something on that I don't like. Make me a pizza.
How about this?
Thank you, thank you. Have a pizza party!
You've done quite well.
I love it. Let's go, lads. On to the next adventure. That's kind of catchy.
Hold on. What's this?
What's this?
A campsite with hot soup all ready to eat? Looks like a fine place for Zoombinis to relax. But when they're ready to move on, they'll need a group of 16 along the path.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I get it. So you... If you don't have enough, you just put them in the cold storage here. And you, you just put them in a cold storage here. Oh, you can change the color of the mushrooms. Alright. Oh. Do we go up or down? Let's go up.
Zoombinis must have something in common with their neighbor to sit on Captain Cajun's ferry.
Captain Cajun, who's bayou?
Welcome to the boat. Now hurry yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Fine, sit wherever you want to. I don't really care. There you go. Ah, sure.
Uh-oh. How's this guy gonna get on?
There you go, you got it.
Oh no, this nerd, he can't get on! We gotta put him on first. He has got nerd glasses.
Ah, sure. Can't sit down.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
What? You need to go. You can go here.
Ah, sure.
You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Here. Here.
There you go. You got it. Ah, sure.
There we go. Everybody's on board. The scenery is really nice, though. Look at it. Ah.
Color, flower, and lily pad shape too may be the keys that get them through.
Through the bayou. Because that also rhymes. Rick fucking... Oh, I remember this puzzle. I don't think I ever solved this as a kid. There he go. The frog go. Oh. Now that I look at it. Wait, you can just reuse them? I guess if you want to wait here long enough, huh? No, that one doesn't work. Let's see. You, X-Boy. Oh, you can use them twice. You go blip 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 blip. Oh wait, I'm counting wrong ones. You go blip blip blip, and you just get stuck. And then if you go here, you go blip, you get stuck. What about 4? Oh wait, 1, 2, blip 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 blip. Here, no. My brain is shrinking. Oh. I'm becoming the smoothest of brains. Or it's just all color based. There go the froggo. It's a longer one. Oh, he's dancing. They be hopping. What do I need? I need one more way across, huh? X's. Your X's and your O's, they haunt me. Speaking of which, I had a weird-ass dream last night. So I just had central air put into my house for the first time in forever. And, of course, part of the process was cutting a hole in the floor. And I don't know why, but my brain's like, hole in the floor. If you look through it, it looks like your basement, but it's like rotated 90 degrees. So it doesn't actually, it looks like your house, but it's not actually your house. And my brain's just like, alright, means it goes to another dimension. It's like, alright. Then it just gets crazier from there. And I don't know where this comes in, but
Hip hip Zombini! Hip hip Zombini!
you done? Okay. And I had like the air guy there, and he's like, "Yeah, this happens sometimes." And I'm like, "What?" you just cut a hole in the floor and you go to another dimension? And he's like, "Yeah, don't worry. The Slindies or the Shadies only get out 1,000 years every 1,000 years or so." And I was like, "What? What? I don't want to take that risk." I don't know what a Shady is. I guess the Slindy's like the Slender Man. But I don't know what a Shady is. It's a good old Shady boy. Just comes out.
Zoombinis will get a rise out of these stone hexes if they can make the right connections.
But I don't know, you're the heating and air guy. You gotta cut a hole into another dimension to steal their air. What is this?
The Zoombinis must link together to turn the stone elevators on and continue their journey. Link pairs of Zoombinis together according to one common feature, such as red nose.
Is that good or bad? I don't know. What? Oh, hair. I see. They have to match hairstyle. Yeah, there we go. I get it. I didn't notice this. Gotta have some cool kids. Feet. Eyes. Well, we'll make you a foot. You have a certain nose. Did I use my nerds already? That. We'll make you a foot guy. Eyes. Feet. Well, you're the only person with a foot like that. Green noses. We have to have a matching hairstyle. Eyes. You both have one eye, and you don't have the same nose. Oh, I meant to put them there. So what do I need here? Feet? Nose? You're the only one with a blue nose. He's also the only one with a spring. You got the same nose. I need the hairstyle. I see why I put that there. Could do this guy. See. There we go.
Splendid
We
job.
did it. We did it, Reddit. Is this supposed to go up or something? Oh, that solves it. And you say this game's hard. It might be once I drink more of this moonshine.
Amazing indeed.
No.
Another relaxing campsite ready and waiting for Zoombinis. And they'll need their rest. The darkest, most dangerous part of the journey is yet to come.
Start the campfire. How ominous. That lock's getting away. Now he came back. Let's go, boys. Rolling out.
Throughout these gloomy mountains, strange carvings left by ancient peoples are everywhere.
So there's different colored. Is that just the pattern? Like green. Uh-oh. Green, purple, blue? Green, purple, blue, red. Oh, or is it everything has to be like it's green, 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 green. What? Oh, did I drop him in like the bottom of the pit? Oh, I dropped him. There. There.
Hip hip Zombini!
Hip hip Zombini! Okay. I don't like how that line's looking at us. Gotta move on.
Use the crystal filters to change the Zoombinis' reflection. It will give them crystal slamming protection.
Oh my. Use the crystal to change their reflection. Give him sleepy eyes. I mean, I'm trying to... Oh. Well, I mean, this guy looks just like it. But without the hair. No! He's gone! He fell in the
mirror
pit.
machine requires matching reflections in the center crystal before allowing Zoombinis to pass. Find matches between Zoombinis in your group and the reflections located on the right side of the wall. When you're ready, place a Zoom...
Oh, it's not the same. I killed him. I killed that man. I see him. This seems a little tedious. This is just to make sure you're nice and acquainted with all your Zoombini boys. Oh yeah, I know this girl. It's the leader of the group. I know it. Is her body? No, it's not body born. They were born this way. They were 100% born this way. I created them myself. Look at this dude. We only lost one man on this whole journey, and he did a sick kickflip and ran into the crystal and died. Fell into a giant pit. You know what? I'm just going to say it. This game, not as interesting as Clue Finders. And I should know, because they were published by the same company. Dude, I had a time and a half just finding this game. Because, you know, the Learning Company, you know, is no longer with us. You know, have a moment of silence and all that. So their games showed up on My Abandonware, because, of course, no company owns it anymore. I guess the rights are floating around. And apparently it used to be on there as late as, like, late 2020. And apparently they made, like, a re-release, but all, like, the noises that they make when they walk and stuff, like, it's not in there. Someone, like, left a review that the sound design was lacking. So I'm just like, screw it. I'm just going to find an ISO. I'm going to find, like, the image on it. So I found one. It didn't work. I'm trying to avoid giving my computer AIDS again, so it just, like, doesn't cut out on me and perish immediately. And I don't have any BIOS roller skates left. Yeah, that's the one. And so I go to, like, I don't want to buy this. I was like, how much is it up for Steam? Because this game came out in the 1900s. Say that. But it did come out in 1900s. It came out in, like, 1998 or something like that. You know, so it's, like, over 20 years old at this point. And they want $10 for it. And I was like, and this guy's complaining about the sound design and the repackage isn't that great. It's like, I don't want to buy it if I can get it for free somewhere. And the website that my abandonware, now they just link it to Steam, so that sucks. And then, so there was this website called, I was going to bring it up, but I don't want to crash the game by clicking out of it. I brought up like the Internet Archive, and it had this, and it had a torrent, and I had an ISO file, and I downloaded the ISO file, and it worked. Like, it just works. I just did it. I did one, and it didn't work. I guess because it was an older version or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. And I got it for free just because, you know, you put a file on the internet and it never really goes away. So I just had to do a lot of digging for it and ended up not having to pay for it. Let's see. I only got one person with a spring body. Nobody has a green nose. Nobody has shoes. Yeah, you're the guy. So that was a hoot and a half getting that together. The one who craves streams. It's been well, I was gonna say it's been lacking, but like Wes and Sigurd streamed at the same time the other day. And you're having a good old time playing Resident Evil 6. I remember I bought that on a whim for my Xbox back in 2015, I think. It was okay. It's definitely not Resident Evil, but it's all right, I guess. It's got a funny action plot.
Yes, Zoombinis were left behind, but the knowledge was gained. Press on, brave explorer.
We lost one Zoomini.
Search first for traps.
We've lost one.
To get Zoombinis across Bubble Wonder Abyss.
Oh yeah, I never got past this. All right. That. Oh, I get it. Because they need the ruffled hair to get across there. So you go that way. What animation? I like this because you design your characters and then they go into the. I mean, like it matters, like what you design them as. You go this way, it goes up, and if they have ruffled hair, they go into the portal of death and doom. And if they have straight hair, they go that way. But if they don't, I guess they go this way and then make it across. So no ruffled hair, no clean cut hair. Oh crap. I sent her the wrong way! Oh no, that changes! I didn't notice! This might be why I never got passive. So that's how you get the straight cuts across. I can't believe they're dead. I was on Tabletop Simulator and I was playing this blackjack game, and of course it has a bunch of like powers ups and stuff. And I was playing on the right hand side of the table, and it sucks because all the more experienced players that had like 1,000,000,000 power ups were all on the right hand side, and or on the left hand side, and it goes right to left. I don't think that sound clip played properly, but anyway. Because I would like use my power-ups, my very few of them, to get like a winning hand, and then they would just like come in and like they'll like get the 77721, and they would share it with everybody. It's like I shouldn't have even tried. They made it. There they go in the back. Look at them. They made it to Zoombiniville. They're loving it. They got a rock windmill. I don't know how they use rocks. Remember who Zoobinis who calmed Captain Cajun rode tattooed toads and knew how to network when traveling was not so easy. Oh, that's today. Band show was brought to honor the Zoobinis who ambled past allergic cliffs, cruised on stone-cold caves, and appeased Arno, the almost omnivorous, when traveling was not so easy. Continue the journey. Options. Untitled. Wait, there's still 609 Zoobinis to rescue? Oh no. I'm gonna be here all day. If you want to be like a specific I can't like name you, but I can do that. If you want to be a specific type of Zoombini, let me know. And I'll forget who you are, but you'll know who you are, and you will, you know what you'll do. This Zoobini, our leader, he'll be Wes. Just to put you in the game.
The Zoombinis reach the shore of a peculiar land.
Oh, you see that rock crumble down? What if you made them look the same? The game actually prevents that. You can have twins, but you can't have more than one or more than two identical Zoombinis. How am I gonna do these? I should make them all have like propeller legs, and it's like they all have to match. And I go, they all have propeller legs. All right, propeller legs. Springs. Okay. Well, these guys both have red noses, so let's try red noses. See, those are twins. Those have orange and purple noses. And you got blown off, so let's put the green noses up here.
Splendid job!
Oh, god damn it. I accidentally clicked away. This ain't good. Alt F4. Do you want to save? Yes, absolutely. We'll save it as Bobble. And then gotta open it up. Do you want to? Yeah, I do. We will play online. What other learning company games do we have? We did the Oregon Trail. Oh, we have the other Starfinders games. I remember that. That was... I helped my sister beat that. I don't know why she had Starfinders and I had... Listen, the learning company, they made some weird stuff, but they made the Oregon Trail 4, okay? And that game was good, and they made the Zoombinis. They made Clue Finders. The first one was British. Oh, I guess this didn't count. What was it? You were green? No, you were not. Alright. So let's try shoes now. Alright. So it's not shoes. It's not noses either. Is it hairstyles? Well, these guys have hairstyles. So what is it? Eyes? Are you allergic to eyeballs?
Whoa, my! You've done exceptionally well. Carry on, carry on.
Yeah, there's no chat because you can't shit talk Zoobinis. The best education game ever made. Edutainment.
These stone gods have their rules, so do proceed with skill. Zoombini's one guard won't allow, the other guard surely will.
Strange looking bunch. Go ahead, go ahead.
Step in.
Can't let you in.
Man, look at these racists. What?
One of the chosen few.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it noses? You like the noses? Listen, diversity is our strength. Zoomini sucks! You take that back, Wes! You take that back!
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, pal.
It has to be hair, doesn't it?
Kinda slow, ain't you?
Shut up! Shut up, I'm not slow. I'm fast. In bed. That's what they tell me.
And so are...
Fleens? You're not fleens.
We're gonna visit Rick.
Huh. Whatever you are. Make me a pizza.
Hello, Rick.
More toppings. Huh.
Just craving a pizza.
More toppings.
More toppings.
Make me a pizza. Something on that I don't like. Oh, my pizza. 1, 2, 3.
How fortunate for Zoombinis that you are their guide.
Would you care for another pizza? No, you can't make another pizza. Look at him. He loves it. He just sits there all day making people make him his pizza machine. Oh, and then the campsite, of course.
Hold on. What's this?
It's a campsite.
Campsite with hot soup.
Yeah, now we're going the alt path. The deep, dark
There's
forest.
no sense leaving it up to chance. Lure the fleens off the tree branch.
The fleens? Isn't that what the guy said? Too late. Too lazy to tell. Yeah, it's the optimal pizza. I wish I knew what they talking about.
What's this? The fleens are blocking the progress of the Zoombinis. Lure the 3 fleens off of the beehive branch to free the Zoombinis. This will bother the bees and chase the fleens away. Each fleen will chase a Zoombini with hair, eyes, nose, and feet that go with its hair, eyes.
So we got matched. So this guy has cowboy boots. This person has Zion. Alright. We got shoes, we got ponytail, we got shades. Huh. So something there matched. Let's try. Well, this person has. This person has similar traits. Okay, so
What's this? The fleens.
we gotta lure the fleens off the branches. So I think, look, the shoes match. The eyes also match. So you have that shoe. So I think. Yeah, I was right. The visor could be one eye, but look, see, the shoes all match. So let's do something different. You. Oh, they have a duplicate just for me. So, let's see. Red has purple nose. Oh, so maybe they match exactly. So shades have 3 eyes. I get it. You're right, Wes. And then the spring equals tank treads. Oh my gosh.
Well done, O wise and trusted guide. Hurry, Zumbinis. Ula, the forest's foremost, and perhaps only, band leader is about to begin rehearsals. She'll be closing the hotel for the night, so scamper into a room.
Huh. I don't remember this.
Yes? Ah, yes.
I hope this doesn't awaken
Lie
anything
down.
in me.
Make yourselves cozy. Welcome. You're just in time for tomorrow's concerto. Help yourselves to a room. I got rehearsal. Go ahead. Find yourselves a room.
After a long journey, the Zoombinis need rooms to stay in overnight. However, only Zoombinis with one feature in common can room together. For example, Zoombinis with sunglasses may stay in the same room, but all others must find a different room. Try to figure out whether hair, eyes, nose, or feet are the features.
Let's see if all the cool ones stay. It seems like that's what matters tonight. I'm just thinking, like, the Zoom meetings are still a little racy. Like, listen. Listen here, Four Eyes. This is a one-eyed room. Oh my god. These people get private rooms.
Oh, just look at the time. Got a split. See you in the morning.
I used to play that when I went to daycare. They used to have these really old computers, you know, like the big box ones. And, you know, some games we'd play on there, and especially the older ones, they could play. Usually didn't have like DRM. You didn't need the CD. So among like the 5 computers, you just like put the same game on all of them, and people could play them, and it was great. You know what? I remember this game. I don't remember what it was for, but
The Zoombinis need your help in getting over the wall to freedom. Using the mud ball launcher, hit the sections of the wall with dots on them. The color and shape of the mud ball tells you what section it will hit. For example, green mud balls might always hit in the first row, and square... The Zoombinis need your help in getting over the wall to freedom. Using the mud ball launcher, hit the section...
so that's orange square. Oh, this is simple. This is just a coordinates problem. I'm good with coordinates. Let's see. So that means blue's, not blue circle, I want blue diamond. We'll hit the 2. Listen, this ain't easy. Hello, Ryan. Easy for little brainlet babies? I am playing on easy mode. I haven't figured out how to change it. We are getting all 700 Zoombinis home tonight. No. That's too much. Too many Zoombinis. No, I didn't mean to do that! Listen, Wes, I did hit the green triangle, except it was the continue button. As I drink, I'm lowering my intelligence to make this game.
Amazing indeed.
Why are these people here?
Relaxing campsite ready
I don't remember. Oh, these are the people we lost. They just showed up at the camp.
The darkest, most dangerous.
I went camping with some friends, and sometimes I feel I have imposter syndrome really bad. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You're like, why am I here? I'm not this smart. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, I guess you can't show up because there's not enough. Is there enough people to even take? Or do I have to go back to Zoombini Isle? Anyway, I went camping and like I hate doing this because I'm just not a mean person at heart. But like seeing these friends I took with me and seeing they're just like utterly hopeless, like camping, and it's just like I'm just I don't know, made me feel better about myself because at least if I know if like I'm in the woods, I can start a fire with a box of matches. It's like, let me get your lighter fluid. It's like, I just want to. Everybody wants the fire started now. I want to start it right, you know? You want to build it right. You want to get the little twigs in there. You want to get like the kindling going. It's like, I just want to start the fire right, you know? I don't need 16 gallons of accelerant to get the fire going. And in fact, I went camping with my friend's dad, and he just poured a bunch of lighter fluid on the top of a log, and he lit it. And of course it lit up, but then once all the lighter fluid burned off, the log wasn't even hot. It's like, you know, it's not going to burn. You need some small stuff to get going, and basically what I think of, the logs preserve the fire, the big wood stuff, and the little stuff the little stuff's what burns, and the logs preserve the fire. Camping's not your thing. I mean, you should definitely do it to get some I don't want to call them life skills, but to get, you know, and of course camping is a relative term because not like surviving in the wilderness. Wood burns slower? Yeah. And because it burns slower, it lasts longer, right? Jesus Christ. How are these people gonna get across? Ah! Mm. Well, I don't think it's noses. Well, if you don't go off that way, you got to go this way, right? So, let's see. It's not the feet, because we got springs across on both sides. Well, these guys both have eyes, or like one eye, of course. Have you ever thrown a pine cone in the fire? Probably. I threw a Christmas tree in a fire. It didn't last very long. It's a pretty intense blaze, to be honest, but we let it dry out for a nice long while. Alright. I have no data on these guys, so we're having a 50-50 shot here. Nope! Sorry, buddies.
Worry not for those left behind. They'll make their way back to safety.
That's what you get. You think you're cool, punks? Nah. See you later, suckers. Crackle and pop.
These stone gods.
Welcome.
I don't think you can actually lose this one.
Well, why not?
Uh-oh.
We must be selective about our clientele.
Uh-oh.
What goes up must roll down.
Okay.
It's the first time she's actually denied somebody. What?
Wrong way.
Da-da-da.
Uh-oh.
Wrong way.
Sure.
We must be selective about our clientele.
Thanks for coming.
You'll do.
Huh.
Step right up.
Oh, it must... No, it's not hair. What's different about this guy than the other guy? He's got wheels there. He's got sleepy eyes. Maybe it's the eyes. He doesn't like the eyes.
Go on.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Splendid job!
I knew they could do it.
And so our brave travelers continue
On to
dusty wasteland
the wreck.
until they meet Arnold,
Get-
the most omnivorous, one very hungry pizza troll.
He's evolved from the apocalypse
Planes?
into a pizza troll.
Whatever you are, make me a pizza! Something on that I don't like. Make me a pizza! More toppings! Make me a pizza! More toppings! Make me a pizza!
Dude, I just thought about making a pizza.
Something must go! Make me a pizza!
Well, not making a pizza. We're getting a pizza.
The perfect pizza!
The perfect pizza pie. Mama, he's a monster. Look at him go.
Hold on. What's this? A campsite with hot soup all ready to eat? Looks like a fine place.
Nope. I'm just here to restock my Zoombinis and march onward.
There's no sense leaving it up to chance. Lure the fleas off the tree branch.
Better hop faster, sucker. So the single eye is the Cylon. It's not you. It's not you. I don't know about you. So the roller skates is that. So I need roller skates and a red nose. Yeah, that's you. And then I need a cap, not red or green, which is none of you. Not you. I don't think I have enough info to actually decide. Eyes? We have to have sleepy eyes, so it's neither of you actually. But you have the hat, so I need the hat. I need the rocket. It has a black thing. But you both have sleepy eyes, and that doesn't match that. Do you? Yeah, it must be you. Gigabrain! Oh. I heard pine nuts are a thing that you can eat, but I honestly have no idea about them. About like what a pine nut is. Or how you harvest them or anything like that.
Hey! Can't drop in right now. Just too busy. But help yourselves to a room.
Oh, you can't go in there either?
I'm locking up soon. Better get indoors.
Oh, it's eyes, isn't it? All the snoozers are gonna go together. I remember wrestling. We had to have a hotel room for one beat because we were so far away. And he actually did divvy up people like based on who was cutting weight and basically personality types, and it worked so well. Worked extremely well together. Oh, we don't.
Hey, that's cool. A place for everyone and everyone in a place.
That woman talks like Whoopi Goldberg. The logical journey of the Zoombinis. My dad cooked everything, and it was amazing. That trip. So let's see. We got green, orange, blue. Let's try red. There we go. Red star.
You did it! You saved them all!
Oh, we're gonna keep him. Let's roll! Don't hit Discord, for whatever sakes. I told Rick we were doing the Zoominis. He's like, he kept asking, he's like, when's Zoominis? When's the Zoomini stream? And I'm like, it's now, alright? Now is the Zoomini stream. Now is the time.
Throughout these gloomy
Yeah, the Mountains of Despair. We're going to Zoobiniville, okay? Oh. I have a couple more blue dudes than I thought. Oh, dropped him in the pit. You? No. Drop you right in. Look, there's a bunch of people who don't want you down there, and they throw you right out. Did I drop you? God damn it. Go there. I need to turn on like super hard mode. I can.
You got them all through. Good for you.
You're killing them. No, they're fine. No Zoombini left behind. Oh god, and then this thing. I hate this so much. It's just so slow. It's literally just match. Like, put your Zubini here and put the picture that matches there. This is probably the puzzle that takes the longest, and it's also the most boring. Yeah. Shoot. Purple nose, no. Spring, green nose, no. 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 Roller skates, no. Purple shoe, pink shoes, no. Which one is this? Roller skates. No. Yeah, this is the one. I'd march back and forth, but these Zoobinis will have to pay me for my services to march them back and forth between the promised land. Only take them in groups of 16. That's how I really milk them for their cash. For their valuable gemstones. I don't even know if Zoombinis have money. If you see one, just call it out. I don't want to spend more time in this crystal cave than I have to. Going rate is 150 an hour, yeah. To march in the woods. 24 hours. I don't take any more breaks. Per person. 150 per hour per person. It's a 3-day journey, apparently. There's 3 legs. You camp twice. And I take 16 in a group. So you do the math. They're like, what do we do here? And I'm like, shut up and let me think. Oh no. What do we do? What? It's like, shut up. You're not helping. Shut your trap and let me think. Let the real people think. Bring me my moonshine. Fill up my water. Go make yourself useful. God, the amount of people in my life. Well, I guess I shouldn't say in my life. Because I tend to separate myself from people who really irk me. As I think as most people are wont to do. God, some of them are just helpless in some things. And they don't want help either, which makes them worse. I'm like, look. They do this task and they just don't learn. Like, people just don't get better. I remember when I was on the job, I cut some slack first couple days, get the hang of it. But after a point, you're just like, all right, it's time to pick it up. I'm like, nah. Like, you should be really trying. It's the whole trying aspect, right? And I think we should go back to yelling at people for doing stupid stuff and call them an idiot. Because negative reinforcement does work on people. They have a conscience, to be honest. What are you? Are you an idiot? Are you like... are you like less than a person because you can't do this simple task right? Like, come on. I can't believe this. It comes out to $172,000. Damn. But, I'm going to have to, like, offer a discount for people I kill along the way. All right, listen, if they don't make it, you don't have to pay, all right? Isn't that fair? It's just a little incentive for me to make sure everybody gets there okay? What kind of task you talking about? Just general, like, work stuff. I remember a big thing. Well, I'm not working now, but when I was at the pharmacy, you would sort things alphabetically, like, so you could find them. So you would sort, like, pills on the shelf. You would sort, like, drugs in the bin. So when someone comes in and goes, my name is Bob Smith, you would go, okay, I need to look in the S bins to find Smith. And people would, like, read the first name and they just, like, put it in wherever, and then you have to sort through everything to find their prescription. It's just utter nonsense. And on every prescription, it had the first letter of their last name, like, just printed in the top left, so it'd have a big S on it. There's like, just put it in the S's. I don't care if the S. And on some of them, that had like a lot of. Subtract 10,000 for everyone you kill. Anyway. Anyway. I mean, like, it's such a simple task. Read the name, right? There's a big letter on there. And put it in the relevant bin. And it still doesn't get done right. It just blows my mind about how simple of a task can get screwed up. Look here. Alright, it says it on the paper. Put it in the right container. I mean, this is like ZOOMBINIS level shit. But even less so, because it tells you what it is. It's like, match the color. What is alike here? And some bins for like a lot, because they... Like, it would have like SM, because if the name like starts with, you know, SM, like Smith or whatever name it is, or TH, or those common type things. I would have that, like a TH. It's like, just read the last name, throw it in the bin. Just, like, slam dunk it, spike it into that bin, and leave it. Forget about it. But no, it's too much. Too much work. God. This is also Bob Gets Drunk and Rants on stream. I'll tell you what. I need this internship thing, and everybody's like, oh, but the COVID, and the sick, and it's like, I need to do some student internship. I don't care who does it. I don't care what department it is. I just want... Oh, fuck. Oh, well, you're getting smacked your head in because I'm busy complaining. And I keep talking to my counselor. I'm like, did you hear anything back? And she's like, I emailed the dean, and she CC'd me in the email, and he hasn't said anything. And it's like, I need this to graduate, bitch. Find me something to do, or I don't know, write an exemption for it, right? It's a COVID year. Oh, look, we can't do like in-lab research, which is stupid as hell. Sorry, everything stops because of the coof, right? More people died of heart disease, but the coof.
And those left behind strike out for the nearest...
Dreaded education. This is ZOOMBINIS, Dave. You better listen. This is good shit.
Search first for traps. So easy to miss. To get ZOOMBINIS across Bubble Wonder Abyss.
So, let's see. Single eyes get to go on. But single eye goes right. Alright, so let's not do that. So, no single eye, no roller skates, and they get to go across. And then this one's no wheels. So, if you have roller skates and you don't have a single eye, you go that way. And basically, single eyes is an auto kill here, isn't it? Yeah, so all single eyes need to go this way. That's it. Mob's lost it. Listen, I'm only halfway through the moonshine. You don't know what I've lost. Man, I didn't even get plastered by camping. It was so hot. You would not believe how hot it was. So then the wheels need to go. And the roller skates need to go. And then the wheels need to go. And then Joe Schmo can go. And then the wheels can go. Then you can go. As long as family fishing isn't brought up. Well, now it is! Right? 50% of the people subscribe like the fishing and 50%...
Exceptionally well.
It was the furthest thing in my mind, Dave. Now you brought it up. And Sticky showed that to me as a joke. And then he's like, oh, look! This is like a double hitch knot. And we're using like a 12... Like, he actually knows, like, the name of the fishing stuff. He actually knows of the stuff that he, like, is using on it. And it's like, this guy actually likes fishing. This isn't a gimmick. Here's Zoombiniville. This is new. Finished definitively Fiends, the Hotel Demons, well, not traveling nuts. Traveling was not so easy. Alright. Options. How do I do, like, extra hard or whatever? Practice mode? Pick a location. No. Continue journey. See, Zoobini Island still has 500 Zoobinis on it. Zoobiniville has 28. Bob fell right into my trap. Yes, I did fall right into the traps. I had to build their city. No, as you get them there, I think they build it. Oh, so hard. Not so easy. Oh, so hard. I don't know if you can change it. Oh, I see. I guess as you do it, it gets harder. Alright. Well, we're gonna save, and we're just gonna call that the Zoombini thing, because you really just have to repeat it a bunch of times. So what else I have for us today is, let me fix OBS, because shoop, 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 de whoop. There we go, good. I got some Steam stuff for us. You know, I saw a free game there, So, let's open it up and see what the hell's going on. You coming? Who's playing? Okay, it's not Doomed. It's like, you better not be playing that. Where is it? Reminiscence. I don't know what this is. I don't know anything about it. I just know it was free on Steam. Made in Unity. Good sign. Options. Always check the options. Alright. Can't tell the cross-dressing or the fishing is the gimmick. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell. What the hell is that? I got to find them.
I haven't much time.
Haven't much time. I was got voice acting too. Oh, that's a dude.
Greatest discovery? Mankind's greatest farce. A Sacramento man claims to discover the secret of time travel when the scientific community is baffled with. It's been so long.
Oh, this is like a time travel game. What? I can't read that. Come on now. It's not even like a good angle. Doctor, and then blurred out, even though it's a piece of paper. You must understand that he presented with such claim, we openly have our doubts about its legitimacy. I normally wouldn't even bother responding to something as far-fetched as this, but your schematic, as unlikely as it may be, has some legitimacy to them. I would recommend not speaking to the press first. This really does work. It will change the world as we know it. I can guarantee you it will be for the best. Cautiously, Steve Evans, head of CSU Physics Department. I have found time travel. Oh my god, it's something alright. Oh, there's room here. What's these books? Interactor rollback. Interesting. I must hunt down the thing that lives between time.
Not here. Maybe I should try the clock in the lobby again.
Okay. It's a weird thing. The clock in the lobby. Oh no, the pictures, they've fallen.
The date is January 6, 1958. Father Shelby appeared later this spring of 1956. American physicist new invention of the worldwide. I don't carry the lobby key around anymore. She did. The date is January 6th.
You never met your wife. Your parents never met.
It was all my fault.
Wait, what was that? Police are still on the lookout.
On the lookout for a 32-year-old woman and a 4-year-old child who've gone missing this week in the surroundings of Sacramento.
That child has never existed. You never met your wife. Pentagon R&D, world time travels, worldwide repercussions, riots worldwide. No! Time travel bad. Who could have done this? Yeah, just, casually sell time travel products. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Look, your bed, it's fallen down. Your dresser's sideways. It's raining. Uh-oh.
I've got to go back to that lobby. Find that
What's
old
this?
clock.
You forgot the keys to the lobby again. X's. As per last week, we are sorry to inform you that we do not have a Alan Moreau working here, nor have we ever such a person employed. We would kindly ask you to stop attempting to contact us. Furthermore, we are at the Research and Development Department, have no knowledge of any of the relatives participating in the experiment, nor are we aware of any physical harm to coming to staff or test subjects. Again, we request you to stop contacting us. Particularly Jebediah D. Smith. Uh-oh, you changed history, you fool. Oh, shit. Up. Up!
frozen solid? There's gotta be a way to get that out.
Dude, I feel the same. There's nothing in here. Oh, I see. Take the stopper out. I don't know what that was. Take the stopper out. When you go to the future, it's not there apparently.
Is that you?
The bathroom's not there. Oh no. No! I'm stuck in the loop. Oh, why? Oh shit. Son. I don't. Daddy?
A pendulum? Are any of my clocks missing pieces?
Uh-oh.
January 6, 1958. They've gone missing this week and the surroundings are...
Is this right? What's that? With our research progress gathering public attention, there are certain things that need to discuss concerning our interactions with the media. First and foremost, no disclosure of schematics and/or principle behind the device. Communist espionage is a very real threat, and the Soviets are likely to keep a close eye on what the papers are reporting on our most presenting issue. I'm aware that the research team members concerned of hallucinations. Those obviously are baseless and completely untrue. They should be not share with the press. Okay, I've been in here. So I'm in the past where everything's nice.
History has been made today as the Pentagon R&D department confirms they've sent a man back in time and successfully returned him to our time completely unscathed. Experts say the applications of such technology are limitless and its benefits incalculable.
Send a man back in time. Just send him there with a gun. Anything could happen. Uh-oh, our ghost painting fell on the ground.
January 6, 1958.
Oh.
Is that a tape in that cuckoo's mouth?
No tape. Pizza Hut! Oh wait, no, it says Pizza Butt! Ah!
Are you happy, honey?
On one blessed is the man.
The new TV Daddy brought us.
Walk not in this counsel of the wicked, nor
Now we can watch TV together in Daddy's and Mommy's room.
stand in the way of sinners, nor sits in the seat of scoffers.
I feel like that's supposed to be played in reverse. Oh, we stopped. The thing between time is just stalking us.
Well, the details are blurry, but it's the jump in itself I can mostly recall. The jump? Yes, the jump through the space between time. A sort of violet blue space dotted with bright white motes. And we weren't alone.
Hmm. Seven 8 4 2 6 3 7 8 4 2 6.
Story tonight, as police expecting to be responsible. The same man who, a few weeks ago, unveiled what he claims to be time-traveling technology to the world. New developments on the Sacramento disappearing story tonight, as police expecting to be responsible. The same man who, a few weeks ago, unveiled what he claims to be time-traveling technology to the world. New developments on the Sacramento disappearing story tonight.
That's not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Authorities are organizing a moot to decide if an evacuation shall be ordered. Stand by for official instructions. It is an abomination! A perversion of our Heavenly Father's grand design. Beware, my brothers and sisters, for the devil walks among us this hour. He bears a medallion made of the brass of Gomorrah and the land of Sodom. It is an abomination! A perversion of our Heavenly Father. Look, I don't care about no freak with a report from Southeast Asia. These accusations are clearly a communist plot against the good progress being made here in America. New developments on the Sacramento disappearing story tonight, as police are suspecting you to be responsible. Scorched his wife and child alive, supposedly in the name of progress, only for the world to hold you in ridicule.
Now the news is calling me out. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Now the room's arranged backwards. I don't know where I'm going. It just gotta. I have to shift. We have to. It's time to split.
How can you describe your journey back through time? Well, the details are blurry, but
It's time to split. No, that's a lot of TVs. Late.
damn it, I don't have time for this. I've got to go back.
I've got to go back. Oh, that was his hand. It's America. Bop, bop, bop.
Consumer-grade time travel technology has been outlawed today after numerous scandals, its connection to meteorological disasters across the globe, and several studies under various cases of hallucination, delusional tendencies, and the loss or change of long-term memory.
Someone's banging. A clown.
Later this week, the Time Machine's inventor releases a new book titled The End of Regret, in which he claims that, with his invention, none shall ever feel regret again. But why regret something you did if you can simply go back in time and do it over?
I Can you? Wouldn't there be a physical form of yourself there? In that location? How would you get rid of them? Oh god, this is so disorienting. This blur effect. Five. 378421.
That's the code to the safe. Well, the details are blurry, but it's the jump itself that can most recall.
The code to the safe. Where's the safe? This one? I mean, that's a fridge. Where is your safe?
Use of consumer-grade time travel technology has been out.
Is this your safe? That's like a cabinet.
The use of consumer-grade time travel technology has been out.
Yeah, Dave, are you ready to represent the Maymains? In the tournament of champions. It's a fridge. I don't know where the safe is. Got a lot of fridges here, bro. Fridges than I got. You know, I talked to my mom, or, well, I guess she told me, rather. Our fridge went out, and, she wanted to buy a new one, and she's on back order for like 2 months to get a fucking fridge of all things. Not even like a fancy one. It's like, yeah, we don't have fridges. We also don't have bathtubs. It's like, because the tub has a crack in it, like in the middle. It's like, oh yeah, we just don't have any in stock. It's like, you don't have a bathtub. You're gonna confide in you. Yes, we may have data shows a link between our meteorological disasters and your time travel technology. That said, you're a smart man. You know what consequences would be if such information went public. You're smart to understand that whatever catastrophes on the other side of the world will probably be resolved in time. We can't risk amazing economic growth this country had thanks to your technology. I'm sure you understand those ramifications. Your silence is golden. What an ominous way to like end a letter. Not just like thanks or sincerely. Your silence is golden. But also, kind of economics works is that for you to win, somebody has to lose usually. So, going back in time and doing it over sounds like a, I don't know what it's called. Some kind of like time travel loop paradox, like where people constantly travel back in time to undo the actions of someone traveling back in time, and it just keeps on going forever. Is this the safe? It looks like the safe. Oh, it's right there. 3, 7, 8, 4, 2, 1. It's a record. Put it on the turntable. Uh-oh. It was sold an item on the community market. No way. $2.30. Hell yeah. I don't even know what I sold. Put some TF2 skin. I probably spent $2.50 on that key, though.
What happened to her pictures? Why am I alone?
Why am I alone? Why didn't I close the door to the fridge? The electric bill's gonna be sky high this month. Oh. Oh, that's a kid.
Can't be too late. It can't be.
Too late for what? No! This can't be happening. There's too many doors. Let me out. Let me out. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, stop it! I don't like it.
Yes, something big, dark. Claim you are contacted. Yes, something big, dark, and evil. Evil? How could you tell? It sent us visions, promises of wealth and power, of the immense potential of this technology. Ah, well, he certainly isn't wrong there, is he? No, no. We could tell it was evil. It knew very personal things about us, things we would never tell anyone. And he was offering us a solution. Yes. A solution? Yes. It was less like he was offering it, more like he changed things for us. Fellow crewmates forgot past trauma, got over phobias they had, and... But wouldn't that be a good thing? No, there's no way. I can't help but think it's trying to make us forget about something else entirely. Like what? I don't know. But the rest of the...
What? Oh, God. I was just reading what what Dave was putting. Cash in on the PT Grays. Well, you say cash in. It was free on Steam, so I mean, if this guy wants to do it as as his personal project, it's pretty good so far. I have to say, I've played worse. A little nervous. I'm sure you'll lose between Team Spooky is way more serious. Dave, you've already come a really long way. I'm proud of you. You've really brought it home. You've won a lot of minor tournaments, so that's where you got to start, isn't it? And sometimes I hear you talk, and you're really hard on yourself, and then you bring it through.
The song. That's it. That's the song. What happened? I was supposed to remember. It was supposed to be over. Was that always here? No, it couldn't be.
No. Late. You killed us. Why? Yes, you left us. No credits. It's just this guy going back in time. And just the game again and again. Alright, that was Reminiscent. It was alright. Had a couple good little things. Fear to Fathom. There's another free game on Steam. Made in Unity. Fears of Fathom is an episodic psychological horror games where each episode unveils a short story narrated by ones who survived. You are playing episode 1. More episodes coming through. Episode playtime about 20 minutes. Dude, I'm still thinking about that pizza. God, I'm just so greasy. I watched an episode. Well, I don't know if you saw it. It was that episode about like why deli subs are better than your subs, and it's all about like making the perfect sandwich. They want to put this up on Reddit just to be called Reddit. No. No, why'd you have to say Reddit? Like a good storytelling. Just say it on my blog. Reddit just ruins the immersion because like everything new, it's just not interesting. It's like the early age of the internet, it was the Wild West. Nobody knew what's going on. Just say my blog, right? My blog. I didn't want to say it's fiction. Just say my blog. It's a simple change. My parents left for the weekend. It sounds like the perfect like early 2000s, right? Like the early stage of the internet was just as scary as everything else, right? Because nobody knew what it was. I also feel like I have to mention my sleep schedule was really messed up around the time. I would sleep and get up at just about any time of the day. I did plan on fixing that. Yeah. But it's like, just say the early 2000s, and it's like everything. Everybody had their own website, like the smart people did. And I was not one of those. You get up at 8:03 a.m.? I woke up at 8 after a nap then. Oh, 8 p.m. You set your alarm for a nap? Weirdo. Whip out the playboard, rub one out, go back to bed. Don't say Reddit, for fuck's sakes. Reddit is a new invention. I'm gonna be back by say. Oh, you're gonna be so. What? Wait, sure thing. Deadeye may be back in the city. When are you gonna be? I'm 14. Think I'm gonna take a little nap. Probably order some pizza. Yas. I didn't order anything. I made lasagna this morning. Check the fridge. Fuck yeah. I don't care about pizza. Mom made lasagna. Lasagna is the good shit. Show me that lasagna. Yes. Food was cold. Hell yeah, she made this morning. Doesn't matter. Lasagna's good. Where's the oven? I'll turn that thing back on. Didn't have any dishes to wash. Where's the oven? You don't have an oven in this whole kitchen? You don't have a microwave either? Dude, I love lasagna so much. You gonna put it on the stove? That's kind of weird to warm up lasagna. Food was heating up. Dude, I'll stand here, watch the stream, heat my food up. Oh, yeah. Nice to throw. Gonna chuck my lasagna at the wall. Nah, fam. I ain't letting this lasagna go for nothing. She made a full-ass lasagna. You're just gonna eat out of the pan like a fucking animal watching TV. What you watching? Guy walking around. Guy just sitting there, just talking to his dad. Is this a prison show? Oh no. It's a ghost show. Alright, he's in the woods. Yeah, it's definitely like a haunted cabin show. Now he's in the city? This is weird. He's gonna get hit by a car! Dude. It sounds like your fault. Alright. That was a good episode. You ate a whole fucking pan of lasagna. Jesus Christ, man. Mason Oliver. Lol, same. My parents are out when we come over. I'll let you know. We can play Mario Kart. Okay, call Josh too. I can't promise, dude. I have plans with Nat. We're gonna just have to call it off, man. Something just came up, but you know what? But you gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. Where's the sink? Yeet. I ate the whole lasagna. All that in the sink. What else you got to eat? I'm hungry. What am I doing now? I take a nap? You ate a whole lasagna. I don't know how big your stomach is, but like, a lasagna is already pretty dense. Like, it's one thing to eat like bread because there's a lot of air in bread because of the yeast, right? But like eat lasagna, it's like I feel like it's already pretty dense because lasagna noodles are not a very airy noodle. Close your fucking doors. Jesus Christ, close the door. One thing I hate. Well, I got central air now. I've had central air for a whole 2 days now. But dude, you open the door and let all that air out, and it would take like 8 hours for it to like cool down again in this house. But now it's like, all right, stop TV. But now it's like I can close my door, and guess what? The room's still cold because I don't have to deal on like a central, central air. And I say central air conditioner, but it's basically a window unit. Because when they built the house is so old it didn't have air conditioning. And then when air conditioning got invented, they basically cut a hole through the roof and installed a vent, a closable vent that you draw in air into and invent like hot air. Sorry, Miles, gotta see you tomorrow. Okay, sure, just sleep. And a water depository, of course, it like goes to the basement. And then what you do there is it's basically a window unit, but it's a giant window unit that runs through the middle of the house, draws air in from the outside, vents water through the basement, and that's what they did for air conditioning. And now we have central air. My parents finally went for it. Time to write my D&D campaign. 12:30 a.m. 12:38. Done with my homework for the day. Jeez. Well, I was gonna say that's a lot of homework, but he did sleep till 8. Mom texted me. Don't stay up too late. Actually, want to hear from Miss Paula? What do you mean, Miss Paula? Who's she? Oh, is that like the neighbor or something? I don't know. I'm always closing my door before going to bed. Okay. I like that too. I like the corner so you can hear the door open and put your dick back in the pants before your mom comes around the corner. When I read it a few times after reading a blog of a teacher complaining about a student slashed her tires. Listen, everything you hear about on the internet is not true, especially Reddit. You think 4chan's bad? I think Reddit's worse because they're all after that karma. They're after the next like big story that's gonna boost their karma. Doesn't matter if they make it up. Doesn't matter if it's a lie. Oh yeah, I love this VHS screen. Hey, I got my lasagna pan. I ate the whole lasagna! Alright, dude. You said get some water. Just the kitchen sink. Just put your mouth on the nozzle, turn it on. Dude, it's not that dark out. It's what Red Letter Media calls like night for day. Or day for night. We just like color shift it blue. I'm sure Dave knows all about it. My Reddit goal. Every time I hear that, I think about the guy who like donated silver to the guy, and he's like, "What are you, a fucking cheapskate? You gave me Reddit silver, you fucker!" And it's like, Jesus Christ. I went on like choosing beggars. Debug mode. Debug mode on a TV? I don't know about that. I don't know anything about TV debug mode. You like, okay. Drink my water out of the fridge. I mean, you live in America where you have infinite free water or infinite cheap water out of the tap. We're gonna do a Jimmy the Kid scenario where you look up and all your bullets fall out of your gun. Alright. Drink all the water out of the bottle and time to go to bed. POW! Okay. Live in America, land of the free and home of the gun. POW! Alright, Mom. You there? Wait, what? Miles, who's at the door? Mom, why are you texting me that? Why how do you have this picture? You there? How did you take that picture? Oh, you can't send it. Oh, you can type it, but you can't send it. Whatever. I don't know what your phone operating system your phone's running, but why does it have the Mac OS? Call 911, and for some reason it's like 0. Dude, I have a bat in my room for this very reason. Click the hide! Call 911. You have your cell phone on you. There's people in this world, and you can decide to be a victim or you can decide to be a victor. What's it gonna be? Also, pro tip, if you shoot somebody, you were scared. You were 100% scared. Don't say I wasn't scared because I had a gun. I was scared for my life, Your Honor. And that's why I had to shoot him 27 times. I had to reload and keep shooting him. What? Why am I under the bed? It said click to hide, but except for if you're in Canadian. I decided to be a victor. Installs game. Yeah, they don't think America doesn't have 3 million guns. It doesn't have 10 guns per American citizen. Dude, I hate to do this on stream, but the government's starting to scare me with this whole like, oh, you have wrong information on the on Facebook. You're going to have to correct that. Why don't you just ban what people say if we decide it's wrong? It's not that... Okay, it's one thing if a bunch of people come together and they're like, dude, you're an idiot. Like, that's just absolutely wrong. I don't know. Like, people believe like the world's flat and everybody just calls them an idiot and moves on with their day because the fucking Greeks mathematically proved how round the world was. You're just like, yeah, at this time of the day, like in an hour or whatever, tell, like, how long is the shadow? And he used like trigonometry, and he's like, the shadow's this long and the shadow's overhead here. And using that, we can use the radians and then determine about how round the world was. And it was pretty fucking close for being a Greek. And like no mathematical, like no mathematics outside of like the ones he invented. It was pretty fucking close, and they determined the world was round. But nah. I need to stop talking to Sigurd. He's making me go like in it and round. And he's like, nah. Yeah, nah. Alright, just, Mom, Paula sent me. He's been creeping through. Said he's been creeping through the windows like every door and hide in your room. Don't answer the door no matter what. We'll call 911, Mom. How about that? How about I get the self-defense shotgun from the garage? How about that? First person comes in is going to get a fucking buckshot. Alright, where's the lock? We're calling the cops. Okay, cool. So he's been creeping through the windows. I don't see anybody out there. I'm going to get the good ending where I hide. He never finds me. Oh, I heard the glass. You know, my mom does this where she's like, I heard someone's like been like looking in cars and like whatever, and I was like, you know, our neighbor has a permission to put, you know, a 762 through our front window if needed, right? It's the only nice part about having a big front window. Everybody can see into it. And it's Paula at the door. Do you hear her? It's Paula at the door. Mom's so sorry. Everything's going to be up. Do not, no matter what he does. I don't know. Why is Paula at the door? I don't trust this, but I don't think the game's like actually smart enough to be like, you don't trust me, and okay, I'm gonna. The light just went out. Oh, for a second. No. This is too persistent. So you're caught in your house in a death game. First thing I would do, I would not answer that door. That neighbor is being too persistent. Alright, here's what I would do. I say, go away. It's not safe. Wait for cops. How about that? Right? Like, perfectly reasonable. Tell Paula to go away. It's not safe. Wait for cops. You know, tell her husband to get his gun. You know, he can come over and protect us, right? I would be too worried to think that shit's going. I can't imagine the government is going to take criminal action against Facebook posts. It's true, but it's also dangerous that they even try, right? Alright, the game's not smart enough to actually, like... You know where in Far Cry where he's like, wait here 10 minutes, I'll be right back. And then you actually wait 10 minutes. Ah! Alright. Oh, and then it force quits. How great. Sticky Rick's texted me. Bob, you only stream when I'm at work. The game force quit. Listen, if I could send that text message, I would still be alive. Ah! Read the chats. Oh, okay. What else is there? Survive the first episode. Alert NPCs. What? Okay. You can alert the NPCs or you can survive. Alright, to be fair, this thing has me kind of interested now. But it said survive the first episode. Can you I don't want to put this on Reddit, but I fucking died. Let's go back in. Hell yeah, I am. After a nap. Well, to be honest, yesterday I did nap. I went to bed again. And I got up again. But I was too hungry to do it right after waking up. Alright, Mom. What should I do tomorrow? Wait, what? Probably should have closed the refrigerator door. Somebody out front. Dude, one guy came to my door and he asked, like, are you the homeowner? And I was like, because I was at my parents' house, which is my house also. And I go, can I help you? He goes, are you the homeowner? I go, no, but can I help you? And he's like, I want to speak with the homeowner. And I was like, what do you want? He's like, I want to speak with the homeowner. And I said, wait here outside the house. And I came back and I got my mom because my dad wasn't home. And I didn't know who this guy was. He was a fucking weirdo. He was trying to sell something, I guess. But like, I was around the corner, and the second my mom said anything suspicious, I was, I had the bat in my hand. I was white knuckled gripping this bat because this guy was pissing me off. It was in the container, so I could let go of it, and it would just be like in this sports container because my sister played softball at the time. And I was like, I'm gonna beat this guy's head in if he does anything that's not like kosher. The only reason I bring this up is because my I've had these nights. I heard something outside, and I was like peeking through my bedroom window. And I saw someone go upstairs! They're already in the house. Alright. Okay, game. I don't know what. That's like a great fucking guy. Yeah, I know, right? Traveling through like backwoods Indiana, which is just one step away from Kentucky. He sounds like a great way to be fucking murdered. For lasagna, it's your only chance. Ugh! Oh no, my lasagna. Get the oil like put on the ground and the monster like slips on it. Yeah, there's the open door. Self-defense. Yeah, the lasagna. I put a brick in it. This is good game design actually, because you have to look down to eat it, and you have a chance to see it there. I didn't see that the first time. Oh, and of course your friends aren't coming over. There's no one in here. Survived the first episode. How will I survive? Dude, you gotta get this looked at. Good old homework. Of the TV noise downstairs. Fuck me. I ate the whole lasagna. I ate it all. Jesus Christ. I had a lady come by. She's like, yeah, we're selling meat to, this is what we do. We just travel around and sell meat. And I was like, I just told her, I was like, yeah, we just butchered a whole pig. I was like, we just butchered a pig and we have enough meat for 8 months. And she's like, we also sell beef. And I was like, we just butchered a cow 4 months ago. Like, alert the NPCs. I don't know what that means. Break a window? No, that don't work. Turn the lights on? Dude, I turn the lights on at night, especially if I'm home alone. Okay. I will survive this first night. So I'll take a hint, lady. Yeah, we locally source our meat. And besides being fresher, it's also a lot cheaper. If you... Dude... I don't know how to say this, but if you have a deep freezer, or even just go it's a lot of meat. There's a lot of meat on an animal, and you often don't realize it. Just how much meat. Because the deep freezer was half full, and now it's all the way full. But it's like it's definitely worth it because it just tastes better, you know? Like fresh, you think fresh is a meme, but it's like for restaurants it is, but for people it definitely. You know what? When night rolls around, I think I'm gonna walk out around the side door. We'll see if anybody's out front. But it's funny because it also said like no one was out front. Dude, they definitely should have just had a microwave model. Be like a super paranoid guy. It's finally gonna pay off. That door's shut. The door's 100% shut. Turn the TV on. Here we go. There he is. Yeah, whatever, Mason. I take the water to my room. Right from Food Belt. Oh, no, I just live in Indiana, which isn't like the breadbasket of America, but there's you know, if you're against like big what do they call it? They call it factory farms. Trust me, just buy local. Like there's a guy who will raise a cow from like calf to adult. And you definitely want to pay him. And we're fortunate enough to have a family that will split it like 3 or 4 ways. Um, but if you, I mean, just go there and be like, if there's a guy who wants to buy half a cow, like I'll buy a quarter or an eighth, or if you just want to be like, I'll buy some of it. I'm sure he's always looking for because like a whole cow is a ton of meat. Um, just be like, I'm looking to buy a portion of a cow, and you won't get it right away, but eventually you will. Lived in Indiana, great grandparents, but Indiana's a nice state. Uh, it's very red, very independent minded, which I can appreciate. You there? Too bad you can't like respond. Don't answer the door. Achievement unlocked aloud. Mama says, don't answer that door no matter what he does. You kids lock every door and hide in your room. Oh, I heard the window break. Oh, maybe it's like... It's Paula at the door. He's in the house. Sinette, please. It's in the house. Oh, look, that sent it. Who is he? No, I'm not answering it. Look, see, there's a lock right here. Get the NPC's attention, huh? What do I do? Paula died 10 years ago. I don't know what to do. It's Paula at the door. Alright. Proceed to crouch. So I triggered the door. The doorbell hasn't rung again. Oh, there it is. I don't feel scared. Oh, there's the cops. Look, we survived. All we had to do was hide under the bed the whole time. Oh, there's the window that got opened. Curious, read the chats. Loud, alert NPCs. I don't know what that means. How did I do that? I had to, like, look through the window? Huh. Scary, what the fuck? Hashtag sus, I said that too. Alright, well, to be fair, it was free. This guy had to blame for this. It was free, okay? And I got 100% achievements on it. What else do I got? Well, that was the only things. I really want to play a game where you, like... you have to use, like, a percussion cap, and it's, like, super complicated and whatever. Let's look up free. Apex Legend free to play. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. It's free to play, huh? Fishing Planet free? Nah. We need standards for free games. You can't even make it for free. Damn, you guys are like... If you make it for free and you just want people to try it, we have standards for that. Talk about an entitled gamer. What other game? I don't have any, like, simple, straightforward games. At least I don't think I do. At the bare minimum. It's bare, B-A-R-E. Something we come up with, say, that was fun for a little while. I mean, it's true. It was free. I had fun. It gave me a couple chills. I thought it was, the slow burn, the thing where it's up the stairs, where it tries to, like, focus your attention, and then you catch something at your peripheral. That's one of my favorite horror, like, I would say is a trope, but it's like, it's very good for video games, right? The more stuff that you can put that is, like, on the fringe of your perception, even if, like, a lot of people don't notice it, like, the people who do are like, what was that? And there's, like, was actually something there. It's like, perfect, great. Do more of that. Do a lot more of that. What else do I have? I don't really have anything. You know what? It's time that I take a piss. Let's see. How we know a point-and-click mystery cell in the Bible Belt of Sweden. How I know we're alive. Should I? All right, let's do this. This is what we're doing. I am paying shit for it. Windows. We're going to open with WinRAR Archiver. And I'm gonna drink all this moonshine tonight, right? I'm gonna be down for anything. Alright, and while this unpacks, I'm gonna take a big fat piece. Wow, that was fast. Alright, we're back. Where are we? We're fading fast. Bomb, no, you'll go blind. So Dave, started Final Fantasy V yet? I don't know. The Final Fantasy train kind of whittled out a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Haruga. How we know we're alive. New game. Yes, the pixel art does look nice though. We're giving it our time. We're on a bus traveling through Sweden. At Maria Guys 20. It's Twitter. Hey, what you up to? Alright, I'm gonna hold the writing to you. Hey, how's it going? How's Stockholm? You know, at first I kind of hate it, but now I kind of like it now that I'm stuck here. I hate the people, but, they're alright. I kind of like them now. I've been stuck here for a while. It's been a while. Give me the news. What's new with you? Lots of love. Stop using Twitter. Seriously, it's the worst way. Sorry, it's been totally swamped at the office these days. It's Sarah, baby! Let's speak soon. Hugs and kisses. X and O. I ran into Peter the other day. Would you believe that he's a mechanic now? How much for his punk band? Life's okay, my end. Not much to report. Be so nice to catch up properly soon. Hey! Oh, it's 3Ys. She's DTF. Let me know if you might be a good time to catch up. Hey, Sarah. What's something I want? Can you call me as soon as you can? ASAP when you get this okay? It's really important. Called Twatter. Sorry, I'm so sorry I missed this. I'm stuck in the office and probably will be all weekend. Next week will be better, I hope. Listen, if your office has you there at the weekend, reevaluate your work schedule. Like, why are you there on the weekend? Hello, it's not so great, to be honest. Guess I'll check if the flower shop's still up. It's like the middle of the night, man. I hope... I like script builder games. I don't want to shit on something that's a script builder. Kind of looks like script builder. Click on objects. So... Oh. Long live the petrol. The only place in town we could trick someone into selling us beer when we were under 18. This week, 3.5%. But beer all the same. Yeah, 3.5% in Stockholm of all places, or Sweden. Here I am with my 25% moonshine. What Swedes do to their beloved pizza. It all comes back to pizza, salad, pizza, pasta, farad. No, we don't miss the exam, but I do miss our post-exam pizza ritual. What's the name of the guy who lived here? Is Sven something? Weird dude, very into drones. His boyfriend had a car just like this. In fact, it might even be his car. Better keep moving. Papa pizza calzone. This game doesn't look too bad. Bye, Dave. I'm glad you could stop by for a while. We're ready to throw an egg at on Halloween. Put a written apology through the door the next day. Bless her. She's felt really bad about it. Maria's parents' house doesn't look like anybody's in. Same old curtains. Yeah, white shit. It's always had a sinister vibe. Looks like it's gotten worse. Uh-oh. System Blogger. Important alcohol vault. Closed on Sunday, of course. Remember, Maria's sister agreeing just once to buy us a bottle of wine. Cheapest rosé they had. It was disgusting. We drank it all. No, you don't do rosé. You do, what's it called? Gosh. It's a white wine. Very sweet wine. White, very sweet wine. So it's the same thing. Lost cash, church meetings, and some sort of for sale notice. Call Thomas. Great lifestyle for even greater prices. I think I'll pass. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know good meat. Wyoming County has a great flood of 1997. 5 inches of water counts as a great flood. Good evening. Hold on. That's not Sarah. It also has 10 years. It was fast, my age, to tell you. Imagine it does. You'll feel it soon enough, but oh, it's the 12th today. I've been here already. I just need to buy some flowers, really. Can't go without flowers. No, certainly not. A bunch here, it's fine. Sure, I've got some lovely carnations in the bag. I'm in a hurry, Elsa. If you say so. You're right, are you? I'm fine. But she's not fine. Did you find some? No, I'd better be off. She said she was fine, but she was not fine. The beating heart. I see ya. That's like IKEA. Good place to go and hang out. Ah yes, Joseph. Constantly took the top spot in ranking of the creepiest people in Hariga. Must be ancient now. Ah, people in there. Because I can't take a walk on the wild side without thinking of Saturday night karaoke here. A lot of people in there. Police station, the police station. I still have bad dreams about this place sometimes. Why? At least if I fall asleep in the woods, at least I'll have a good idea that I'll be there. But sitting in the pews for graduation, promising that the last hundreds of hours I spent there, really been looking forward to it. Always found it strange that the only beautiful place in town was the one full of dead people. Pretty damn fancy. Guess there was a reward for running this shithole for half your life. Grandparents. Grandma and Grandpa's grave. Maybe I should have gotten flowers for them too. With the candles on it. Maria Berg. To 2019! There's still so many paths I haven't trodden. I don't know what people do at gravestones. It's weird if I speak to you. I want to speak to you, but I also don't know what to say. Hi, Maria. I missed you. I guess you're the first thing. So they went here for your funeral. I just could have wrapped up. I was just too wrapped up in my own feelings. So here you are. You really never did leave after all. Just why? Here we had it all planned out. Okay, let this place keep you. Oh, I like this dress, you do? No. It's crap, isn't it? So what are you wearing? Doesn't make me stand here. I look terrible on my own. What's your I'll decide on something later. Nothing fits properly. No, you're right. We should be focusing on what actually matters. Booking the tickets! That's true. Whatever you wear doesn't matter as long as you get there. Yeah. Sarah, I'm pregnant! You're pregnant! Pregnant? Yes, pregnant. Jesus. Okay. Is that the guy's Jacob? Jacob! It's fine, don't panic. Sort this out. We can make an appointment. I need to make an appointment, Sarah. I'm going to have the baby. I've thought about it a lot. That's what we want to do. Gee, really excited. What? I mean, me and Jacob. Your parents. Those Jesus freaks can't make you do this. No one's making me do anything. I want to have the fucking baby, Maria. How's this going to work with us going to Stockholm? Dude, she's like a month pregnant. You won't even see it for another 2 months. No. What do you mean you're not going to Stockholm? How pregnant are you? She's not even showing. You won't even notice for another 2 months. Until your first trimester. It'll be fine. You just can't have alcohol. Right? Like, how pregnant are you? I don't think I can now. Why not? How long are you going? Is it for 2 weeks? You can't have a baby. You can't have one just because it's backward. Are you seriously telling her to like have an abortion? You aren't listening to what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not. She's decided that she wants to have a baby with Jacob. She already has it. She hasn't decided she is. She is having it. You're giving me the heads up, Sarah. I have to go. I have tickets to book. You haven't even booked the tickets yet. Just go with her. She just can't like go out drinking with you. I should have something to say about it. That text the night you died. What did you want to tell me? Just can't let it go. And this all seems. What about driving on that road? Been thinking about it. Goodness. Really is you. Wow, I haven't expected to see my little sister's grave on the anniversary of her death. Oh, I'm sure. Sorry to see you too, given that we didn't see you at the funeral. I wish I could have been there. She missed you a lot, you know. Missed her too. It gets so busy, doesn't it? I'm done checking on my dear old friends, right? I'm a little out of touch, yeah. One way of putting it. Your son Johannes and Johann? Jacob. You're a terrible age to lose a parent. I can't imagine. What keeps you busy in the city? I'm in charge of the copy for some big accounts at my firm. I'm a copywriter for an advertisement. That's a good one. Good for you. That line there. And there are still so many paths I haven't tried. What's it from? It's from a poem she wrote. One of the cheerier ones. It's beautiful. Never gave up on writing. God, it put me to sleep. She turned her old bedroom into a study. Poor Jacob had the heart to move. Of course, there was a writing group at the Gunnels started. Church, something about church. I didn't know she was religious. I don't think she was especially, but she liked the church, blah, blah, blah. Can I get a big fat dab in chat for everybody listening? Dude, this game has a lot of quality, but I just need to shoot something, you know? We will save. We will new save. We will quit. Listen, this game has some passion behind it. I just can't do it right now. What else do you have on your main page? itch.io. Factory. Let's look up the horror game. Horror! A slide in the woods. Here it is. And then there was one, which is probably Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Unless there's some secret fellow. I'm really looking forward to the pizza I'm going to order. I should order it now, so when half an hour passes, I'll have the pizza. And I'll be streamed for 4 hours, which is a good amount of time to stream. A slide in the woods. I've seen a slide like this. I mean, it had a more complete. Oh, I was gonna say a more complete jungle gym, but there's like a little slide down fireman's pole there. I could take a video of this. In fact, this is going to be a secret for the one person watching, the people who watch the VOD. So I actually went to my dad owns a plot of land, and it actually has a cemetery on it. Well, cemetery is a relative term. It has a couple gravestones on it, really. And one of them is, it says born in Virginia, died in Virginia. Just to let you know how old it was. And I'm pretty sure the most recent one was 1930? Was it 1930? The one I'm thinking of, he was a World War I soldier. He said he died in such and such battalion. Luckily, it's lives in battery left. Dude, how many times going through the slide? This seems like somebody's first Unity game. I'm always down for... I mean, it has a nice like slide mechanic. I'm always down for fresh Unity games that aren't like Slenderman clones. Everybody's got to start somewhere, right? Improve on some things. You know, I should do just like a painting stream because I just painted a dwarf, and I think he looks okay. He does the job for being a dwarf. I wish I made him more tan because all this flesh color, like yes, it's flesh color, it's my color flesh, but also it needs to be a lot more tan because I don't see as much sunlight as. But then again, a dwarf doesn't either. So. Good morning at Mass. Missing persons case at local park continues to go unsolved. Reports say both children and adults missing. Detective working on the case sheds light on the particular stating it's as if it's written within an error. He asked if anyone has information. Contact law enforcement immediately. People have gone missing at this old park. Who could have done it? This familiar, comfortable spot has turned very ominous, as most things do at night. The fuck is that? Ugh. No! I'm gonna go down. I'm going down! No fear! No fear! Oh god, it's longer than it normally is. No fear! No fear! Ah! Ah! Crawl meter. Press and hold space forward while moving to crawl. Damn, I need more moonshine for this. Dude, the little splunking thing where they're like, oh, crawl half a mile underground and just to do it. It's like, I can't do it. I can't do claustrophobic. Now I say that like I won't, but it's like I wouldn't do it voluntarily. There's a strong distinction between I won't and I can't. It's like I wouldn't voluntarily do this. I'm gonna walk back up. You know, sometimes you just gotta be like an adult. You know, they say like be a man. It's like I don't like it. It's like, yeah, you don't like it. Nobody likes it, but you gotta do it, right? It's like just nut up and do it. Like be a man. I don't like it. What are you, gay? Like, why do you want to touch poop? You like poop? Like, I don't like it, but I gotta do it. I gotta clean my baby's diaper. You stick your finger up their butt, are you gay? I'm a proctologist. I don't like it, but it's very important to my work. Feed them! Feed them! I know. People don't understand that science or medicine isn't always what you like, but it's like what's important, you know? There's someone crawling after me? What a slide. We're going down. You see, this is like Silent Hill because they're going down. Sounds like someone climbing up a slide, which I do not like. Climbing around like a vent duct. We're almost there. We've escaped him. No, the flashlight's dying! How you doing? I haven't seen MP in a while. Sometimes he drops in. I know he's a working man. I like the fear stream. I don't know. He's a busy man. He works in like research and development, or I guess, or something. Because we were talking about like, I remember talking about like the cost of like researching new medicine. Oh, hello. Oh, and the slide's gone. And he was all over that. Okay. The slide in the wood. Interesting. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Madison demo. Nope. A short 3D horror game. Mine is 100%. It's free. Download. Until Tuesday. We're getting this bitch on sale. Listen, I'll pay you an exposure. Paying you an exposure, baby. Well, he only wants $2 for it. We'll decide. Walk home alone. Walk. Oh God! There's a lot of Among Us memes here. United Andes. Night guard. Trust me, if I was a night guard, I'd either probably not care. During a hike, you found something to mine. The snow's gotten harsh now. Dude, I need a horror game where just like it's man versus nature. You remember that motif? Usually it's man versus nature, man versus man, and man versus self. Is like the three major conflicts that can be boiled down to. And I need a horror game that's just man versus nature, right? And I know there's some of them out there that are actually pretty good. It's just survival. But I need like a short one that's like, nature will kill you. It does not care. It has no morals. It has no like sense of self. It just is what it is. Right? It's like why we make our own environment. It doesn't care how warm or cold you want it to be. It does its own thing. It doesn't care if you're hungry. It doesn't care anything. Down beneath. Start a new game. Yes, I haven't had an old one. Hey, look at Jeebus. It's basement Jeebus. Only real OGs will get that. And by OGs, I mean a box of syringes. Why do you have a box of syringes? They come in bags now. How did it end up here? Why do you have blood all over the floor? Bathroom? Why is there a bathtub filled with blood? You found a key. Oh, you just... It's always in the bathtub full of water. You unlock the door. Okay. Oh. Is this a dead body? 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 Yeah. I'm going to tell you straight up. For the people watching the VOD and the one person watching the stream. Is that fight or flight is really a mental response. And you have to ask yourself, it's like, is it better to run or is it better to fight? And I think a lot of people have gone with it's a fight, freeze, or response. So there's 3 Fs. So either run, you do nothing, or you fight, right? And you have to if you really want to, if you're in a situation where it matters, you have to decide beforehand. You have to analyze the environment, because if you're in the middle of nowhere or you have nowhere to go to, run might be a good option. But if you have something that's to defend, or you have somewhere that will be safe, you have to really ask yourself, is it like, am I able to fight the threat? Am I able to run somewhere? Is the thing I'm fighting, does that care if I'm like not moving? Right? Can I camouflage myself? So deciding beforehand what you're going to do really alleviates your natural response. So you're going to take a better response to the situation. And if you're a big guy, like, I don't know, Doom or me, fight might be a much better situation. And even in like wrestling, my coach was like, you have to like, it's like a mental drill, right? You have to say, my opponent does this, what am I going to do? And you either have to like sprawl out, you have to have like this counter move ready. And this is what like combat is. It's like bypassing the thinking part of your brain and having a mental response prepared. And that works for, like, that's what they're trying to do for like math. They're like, there wasn't enough time to do this test. It's like they don't want you to think about it. They want you to know what to do. Right? Oh, that closed. They don't want you to have a mental response. They want you to just know what to do. And if you can't do that, I mean, I'm sure that's what my sister had a math test and she was super upset about it. I was like, you didn't know what to do. You can't think about it. You have to see the problem and respond to it. And I remember reading this story about this excellent Japanese duelist. He was the best in the land. He died of old age because he never lost. And he's like, yeah, I just practiced until every move was second nature. Like, he just knew what to do. Like, he didn't think about it. His body reacted, and he was like basically a vessel for technique. Like, he didn't think about it. He just did it. Like, you practice flawless technique to the point you don't even think about it. You don't react. Your body reacts for you. It knows what to do. Because your body has this mechanism, like you touch a hot stove and it jerks back. It neurologically passes the decision-making part of your brain because it knows what to do. It's like hot, pain, damage, stop touching, pull back, do it now. And it's, it's reaction. Or someone like waves their hand in front of your face, you throw your hand up or you jerk your face back. And you, I remember that was a big thing in grade school, but it's like, it's a reaction, right? You don't think about it. You just do. Just do. And why? Because that's been ingrained in evolution. That thing brushes by your face, pull back, no harm done, right? You keep your eyes and your face and you don't die. Where's generator? Oh, I'm feeling it now, boys. That pizza's gonna taste so good. Mmm. The first person to comment in chat is my new best friend. I'm back to old reliable. To be honest, I thought Zoombinis would last longer, but if it's the same couple puzzles over and over, it's really not going to last. I was like, and then I just thought, maybe I'll do it in my own time. It's like, there's no way I'm going to ferry all these Zoobinis. No need to go back. Okay, sure, whatever. That time travel one was actually pretty good, though. And that one where it's like, survive by yourself. What's it? What did I do? He opened the door, and then I backed up, as opposed to go forward, and he jumped out, and I screamed. Which was kind of half hammed up, because I knew it was coming, and half because I'm kind of wasted. Well, I'm not wasted. I got a pretty good buzz going. It's the benefits of being a fat man, is that you can drink a lot of beer. Or, well, alcohol, I should say. The door is blocked from the other side, but I also need the generator. Where's the generator? Is it over here? Oh, that guy's bloody and standing up. Can I not pull that off of him and be like, what the heck? Oh, you can look at the table. That guy's standing up. Dude, look at him. He's Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, TVs. I mess with these TVs all the time. They're great. A box of syringe is... Pull the lever. Yes. Oh, look, the guy's gone! It's like I knew it all along. Looks like some sort of map. Doesn't make any sense to me. Locked from the other side. No one's taken the best friend slot. No one wants to be Bob's best friend or anything. It's because he's not playing Final Upgrade or something. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! All right, that was more or less genuine. Yeah, it's a problem with video games. Doesn't let you rip out their throat. Screwy monster. Grab him, rip out his throat, gouge his eyes. Whatever. You go into panic fight mode. Morals are out the window. It's every man for himself at this point. Hello, Ghost Man. Yeah, pull the lever. Though that's good, where you just see something and you turn it back and you're just doing your objectives and it's gone. I like that. That's the sort of stuff. You know, when you do a ghost game, I was gonna say Silent Hill, but like anything, like do the subtle stuff, right? Like you have to be perceptive to really notice, because you want to make people paranoid, right? Oh, cool, it got me. You could have made that a little bit more lenient. Right? Make it for perspective people. Because especially if you put investigators, look for clues, and you look around and you're like, and then something's missing, and you're like, is there something off in this place? Right? I think that instills much more a feeling of uneasiness, just so something's off, something's not right, and you can't quite put your finger on it, but it's like, is something gone? Something's not where it's supposed to be. Like, I looked at this and I was like, what is this? It's a person. It's standing up. And I was like, and that like creeps me out. But maybe that's just what scares me, right? It's like you can have a big monster and you shoot it with a gun and it dies and blah, 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 blah. I'm sure everybody's seen it before. Where you have to run away and it's like, no. Make it there. Make it so you can't, like, avoid it. What? What the fuck is this? This is cheating. Alright. Well, because of that, I'm gonna screw off. What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna make a good stream for Sticky Rick. That's my only goal. Sticky Rick's gonna come back here and he's gonna look at my stream and he's gonna go, that's a good stream, Bob. Glad I watched it in post. What's some responses to Sticky Rick I could do? Why is he sticky? How you doing, Sticky Rick? I hope you had a good day at work and your coworkers didn't screw you. How did that guy that you had to borrow the key from? How is he? You know, I'm sure you gave him his key back at the end of your shift, like you said you would. I hope none of the clients gave you any trouble this time. Hope everybody decided to call in when they were supposed to. What else? I don't know. Wait, this isn't the right game. Get out of here. I want Down Beneath. I want... What's this one? I don't remember. How... Oh, fudge. I don't want that either. Dude, where's the winter game? In the mountains. I don't see it here. Okay, we'll download that now. No thanks, just take me to the downloads, please. Siren Head Retribution! Lola's. Oh no, that's very close to Lolly. A contract killing experience. Dude, I like the winter, like... Dude, winter will kill you. I don't know. I read Hatchet. I read Brian's Winter, which is the sequel to Hatchet. If he did... I mean, I guess it's like a branching storyline. It's like, what if he wasn't rescued in the summer? What if he had to spend the winter? Right? Like... Which is a good question. He's like, how would he survive the winter? He's like, I lit a fire in my like little cave and it really heated it up. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. We're gonna download now. Name our own price. No thanks. Take me to download. In the mountains. I like how this looks. I'm already looking at how it looks. I don't think people know just how much nature will kill you and just how much. They're like, why do you urbanize the environment? Because it will fucking kill you if we don't. That's a big sign. Warning, trespassers will be stuck. Tough. Not like there's anywhere else to go. I don't know if that's legally... You know, I don't think it's legally a thing where you just put a sign that's like, I'll shoot trespassers. Like, why'd you shoot... Okay, I would not go out in this blizzard. I would sit there behind the rock where it's not so cold that the wind chill is like negative a billion. There's no way I'd make it. Good job. Good job. Sorry, my mouse is all over the place. I'm sure everybody's at work right now. Because all my friends are Canadian and they're 3 hours ahead and they're still at work. Max is there making sure the hair on a children's TV show. And Thomas the Tank Engine. He looks okay. You know, making sure his face is moving or whatever. And he's doesn't come out of his trained shell as a giant centipede. I mean, I'm sure the kids would not like that one bit. You know, you could have gone your whole life and not show me that, but you did. What's this say? Outpost Delta. It's pretty dark in here. I should turn on my F flashlight, which is not bright at all. Dude, get an LED flashlight. Catch up with the modern age. Those things are bright as hell. But don't get LED... what is doing up here? I don't know. Mining operation, maybe? Don't get LED... what's it? Car lights? You know. Those things, their standard is as bright as my brights, right? It's like... I don't want to be a guy for regulation, but it's like... How many lumens do your driving lights need to be, and how many lumens can they be? Because it's like, you're supposed to turn your brights off when passing cars, but it's like, they do, but their brights are as bright as my brights. You know, their lights are. There's a camera there. Picked up a key card. Are you going down? Are you meant to be here? I mean, it said trespasser shot on sight. If you were like in a government agency and just waiting out the snowstorm and you were like huddled in a corner, they'd let you go. They'd be like, "What you doing here?" Like, "I'm just waiting out the snowstorm, please. It's so cold." At least then they would let you go. But when you're walking into it, like, "What's this? Herbadur." That's a one-way ticket to a tropical location to Guantanamo Bay. Alright, we're going to do our hug the right-hand wall technique. Picked up a crowbar. Broken. Alright, if you can't see anything, I can't see anything either. If you think the bitrate's bad, this is just what it looks like. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you have eyes? Do you know how things work? So your eyes adapt to the darkness, you know. Oh God, I'm going through the vent. Alright, right hand side. Nope, that's a fan. There's no way you could get through that fan with a crowbar. This is some SCP Foundation shit. You're gonna find yourself down here. If you're in a D class, you're gonna be like a C class where they're like, well, we can't release this person into we can't release this person's not like on death row, but we can't release them back into the general population. So we're gonna make him like a janitor or something. He's gonna like clean up general messes. I'm gonna keep him doped up on amnestics. A cave! This is Squire Boone. Remember Squire Boone? It's a nice cave. Hey, look. I can climb up. I don't know where I am. We're going right. Right's always right. What you looking at? I can't read that. Hello, camera. Break it like in Payday. What's this? Picked up a key card. Picked up a key card. I guess I should turn on chat. Last thing I see is Dave making pizzas and calzones. God bless that man. I dropped my nickels. Keep thinking I should do crypto. Keep hearing good things about it. And the American inflation market is not making it seem any better. Because it is inflating. So maybe I should just bite the bullet and do it. I should do it where they don't have like massive exchange fees. Hey, there's light. Oh god, there's blood. Nope. All right. I'm just gonna leave. Am I going down or up? At this point, I'll take my chances with nature. I mean, at least that's semi-predictable. You know, I'll just hold the close button and go up and down for a while until the storm subsides. Seems like a good place to hide. Just a storeroom. Close to the elevator. Bathroom. Now I'm properly spooked. I've been spooked solid. It needs an access level 4 key card. I just picked up a key card. Left it in the sink. Just left it in the sink. I shouldn't disturb it. He's just taking a snooze. Oh, he's been watching the camera. It's the same camera back to back. Shouldn't disturb it. He's got a key card, doesn't he? Why doesn't he have a key card? Oh, there it is. It's moving. Yeah, the only reason they do shit like this. Dude, go up. You have elevator access. Just go up to the top floor and wait there. It's obviously a government experiment gone wrong or something you don't want to involve yourself in. Yeah, close that door. If I get trapped in here, I get trapped in here. I'm not letting whatever it is out. Dude, I'm just gonna sit right here. I'm gonna take a big old snooze. And when I get out, when I wake up, I'm gonna leave. Hey, look, trees. Feel like there's something on the other side. That's never a good sign. Oh, broken. Needs a level 5 keycard. Oh, he got me. Oh, it put me back here. Oh boy, let's see what this SCP style stuff is. Government. To be fair, I can't trust the government to tie my shoes, to be honest. Broken. Feels like there's something on the other side. Does not feel good, man. Feels bad, man. But then it said, oh, it feels like something is on the other side. And it's like, I don't know where the fuck to hide. Could I hide here? No. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try. It's the only place I know where you're like gonna accidentally walk past me. Here I'm walking. And then there he go. I know what. And then whatever other trash I find on itch.io. Here's the tip. See this room? If that door's broken, don't put a door there. Just make it a closed off room. Don't make him come back here either, for fuck's sake. No. If he gets me, I'm quitting. What is my favorite game? Oh, that's a hard question. I like a lot of games, to be honest. The door shuts immediately. Oh, God. You are met with a long hallway drenched in blood. The noise you began to hear as you venture deeper into this place grows louder. You're in the walkways and realize you're not the one controlling your body. The corridor, opens up in a tunnel after a few minutes. You know, would be more impactful if I did that, or if you could have been hours. If I start holding W and then I keep walking and let go and I keep walking and be like, oh, you feel as if there is something burrowing into your mind. Show, don't tell. You follow the tunnel a bit, albeit unwillingly. You emerge into a large cavern and come across a sinkhole. There is something alive down there. You're going to hear thoughts that are not your own. It wants you to join it. It needs you. The abyss calls you fall in. Cool. Thank you for playing. We didn't lose all interest in the ending. That Shadow Man is walking out of there. There he go. He's strutting out. There come his friends. They are leaving. A game I could play over and over without getting bored. That's a good question. Well, here, let me... This game will let me fucking close it. Alright, so Steam, I enjoy playing, I could play Factorio for a long time. Factorio is a good game. Dyson Sphere program is also good. Same with Autonauts. Those are good games. Shapes.io is also good. So those are very open-ended. They have a lot of mods. I could play that for a long time. So that's a good game. So if you're asking for like the modern game that's like a go-to, I like to play Monster Train. It's also a very good game to just like fall back on. RimWorld. I mean, these are all like very mechanics heavy games, but that's just what I enjoy. So I've also been playing a lot of Total War Shogun. But if I had to say my favorite game at the moment, I'd be like Factorio. If you like logistics game, this is the logistic game. This is probably what launched the logistics. me say it, genre. It's probably what launched like the factory genre. This is like the go-to basic game I would call to. It's like if you like that, you would definitely. If you like a logistic game, you'll like Factorio. Is what I would call to. So I hope that answers your question, Ryan. Walking home alone. Let's do this at 8 o'clock, which is in 7 minutes. I'm going to order my pizza. I'm going to get it, and I will consume the za. And for this game, I have to still consume half a pint moonshine. And it's going to make the pizza taste so good. A House in the Woods. Really inspired by the Blair Witch Project. Unless you have like an itch.io request. Loop through the same room and try to... Okay, I'll do this one next, maybe. Interesting game. Game with the content. Consent! Not the content, the consent. I love that they asked me if I was okay with playing their video game. Walk home alone. If you never walked home alone, like I said, you have to be in a mental place. If someone jumps out, you just gotta, you already have to pre-decide. Just sock them in the face. You gotta be faster than their reflexes, right? I'm sure Doomed can agree. Just when you punch, you don't think about it. You say, I'm going to punch, and it happens almost as fast because you don't think about it after a point. A lot of people don't realize. Why do you practice fighting? So I don't have to think about it later. When I'm actually doing it, I don't want to think about the motion I take. When I block, I don't want to think about blocking. When I strike, I decide I'm going to strike. But you don't decide you're going to strike once. You decide on a combo. And this is what my coaches drilled into me. They're like, don't do one move. Do 3 moves, right? You just do step 1, step 2, step 3. The 2 steps. Step 1, setup. Step 2 is progress. Step 3 is the move itself. What's this? I never walked home with this crap. So, I mean, you just have to decide what you're going to do beforehand. And I've done it before. I'm just like, I want to do this, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And then you do it. And since you've already decided you're going to do it, it's so much faster. Just like say you're going to build a building. You don't think about it as you're doing it. You know what you're going to do beforehand. Like, all right, I'm going to have the electricians come in, and I'm going to have the frame makers frame it, and then I'm going to have the electricians come in, and the plumbers come in, and they're going to put the wires in the pipes, and then I'm going to have the drywallers come in, and they're going to do this, and then the painters are going to paint it over, and it's going to be done. But you don't think about it like, now what do I need now that the pipes and the wires are in? It's like, no, you think about it beforehand. You have it mentally prepared in your head, and you execute it one after another. Follow the lit fence. That's what I'm following. You really don't need to have that. Are you fucking for real? Seven 9578 9578 9578. Door's locked. I locked 9578. What do you mean it's locked? Oops, that was the credit card code. What the fuck? Oops, that was the credit card code! You asshole! You ever play the game Ray? No, are you streaming again soon? I'm streaming now, bro. You played the game Ray? No, I've never played Ray. R-A-Y. Ray. Oh, good. I'll go try it. No promise I'll like it though. For some reason, I hear like games that are very like mechanic intensive. Like I liked Alone in the Dark because it had a lot of mechanics and a lot of interaction between different things. I know Wes didn't like it. I know who else played it? I don't know. They didn't like it. But I like it for what they tried to do. But in hindsight, when I'm not like just a dumb kid, the interactions from a lot of stuff are not, they're not very focused. So you have to have like good interaction, you have to have good focus for a game to be very good to me. It's not mechanic. It takes like 10 minutes. That's okay. If it's focused and it has like a point, that's also good to me. 3, 5, 7, 8 enter. 9, 5, 7, 8 enter. 9, 5, 7, 8 enter. Five, 3, 4, 1. You made it, but also died. Sorry about that. This is my first... Poof! Why don't you poof read your goddamn... Okay. I want to create a good atmosphere in one stressful situation if you like... Okay. Good. But also poof read your final message of what people are going to read. But your poof of concept... Ow, I slapped my hand really hard and now they hurt. Okay. What did I do? Down beneath. I did that. You. Recycle bin. Go. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I remember what it's gonna do. Sentient. I said I was gonna do a pizza. I'm gonna do this 48-hour game. Hopefully it takes me less than 48 hours to beat. Or play. It's uploaded 6 days ago. One raft. Stuck on a raft in this one. But it has a cute waifu on the cover, so I'm kind of interested. Make a universal file for your fucking folders. If you make a game, to the one person I'm talking about now, see, just do this and then upload that. I don't want to unpack, I don't want to unzip 5 different folders. Just make one folder. Half the people get it right, half the people get it wrong. F to interact, control to crouch. Sentient. Look, it's literally me. Camera, what are you doing? Get back to work. Oh, of course. Click. Sorry, it's time for my scheduled piss break. Here, I'll click. Are you trying to escape? Can you please just get back to work? I'm tired of having to find replacements. Oh shit. The boss! The boss is here! It died. Yeah, we got a faulty one. Can you go handle it? Yeah, I broke it. It's paused. Can't quit. Alt F4. 0 out of 10. To the trash you go. The bin of shame. The bin of shame. I don't know. Isn't Dave supposed to stream today? I don't know. World of War. Hello, world. You know what? I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm gonna just consume. I'm going to consume the pizza. So thank you everybody who came out and watched. It's been about 4 hours. Yeah, it's been about 4 hours. And y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Dave streams tomorrow. Yep. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. And a special goodbye to you, Ryan. We're sticking it out. Peace out.